Hello there. This is Malik, and welcome to the 44th session of my RimWorld series. We had a busy session last weekend. Busy session. Mostly just redesigning and doing things. It's a bit of a narrow hospital, I've suddenly remembered, but it's fine. Got a big new living room, which has been massively upgraded. There's just good things. Good things have happened. I think we got Wouter's sleepy time chamber sorted out as well, which is always a good thing. That's pretty much full now. Yeah, we think things are looking good. Things are looking good. I think the genetics was started as well. Do we need more DNA? See, Jackson has been DNA'd. Is the bottom line. We need to DNA someone else. Kind of feel like I can't remember whether we checked actually whether or not we have any genie genes that we still want, that we don't currently have. I don't think there are, really. We've got elongated fingers. We've got dead calm. What else do we have? We don't care about any of that. The extra pain, don't care. Crafting and intellectual. I'm just reminding myself. Great crafting and delicate. Yeah, that was it. They got bound together, which I was kind of like, not as concerned about, but we definitely ideally need great crafting as a separate thing. But yeah, we still need things from our genie before we do them. T-Rex though, pigskin. I don't think we necessarily need anything from pigskin. I think we just need to genetically engineer the fuck out of T-Rex, give them a thing, and make them a much better melee combatant. Necromancer again. I mean, I don't know specifically whether there was anything like we want to keep their intellectual skills, but yeah, we can engineer something for them. A version of the Dominator that isn't going to be quite as bad. All the blue fur there. Good. Oh yeah, I just quickly changed. What are they doing here? Oh yeah, tatty guinea pig fur boots. Yes, destroy them, Delta. Tear them asunder. What's our next crop of Devil Strand? About 80% done. We're about 80% done, so they're getting there. Not long. And then hopefully we can get some more Devil Strand stuff done. Oh, Jackson's straight in there making some replacement boots out of the blue fur. Hey, Chosen. Yes, exactly, mushrooms. Beautiful, beautiful Devil Strand mushrooms. We love them. Oh yeah, I made that little communal thing, didn't I? For all of the children. And except those that have already been assigned a room, because it would seem a little bit rude to demote them to communal living. I feel like this blood torch also needs to be reinstalled to there. And then we need to redo this area, really. We can upgrade it to like super duper tech stuff. We have plenty of these things. We've got the advanced chairs. What did I make here? Ergonomic chairs. Now the ergonomic chairs are not quite as good as the advanced chairs from what I remember. Ergonomic is 95 comfort. Yeah, these advanced chairs are definitely better. And we want to use the buffalo wool or the blue fur or something like that. Let's have a little look. Advanced chairs. Yeah, because they require literally advanced components. But blue fur, let's go for a slightly different style. There we go. Put pot plants and stuff in there. Can't copy the pot plant apparently, but you know. Kind of like a steel. What's worse, wood or steel as a plant pot? Like, steel's just a bit clinical. It like fits in with our thing. We're gonna have to make it stone. What's the no? What is the the stuff we've got the most of? Actually, then again, we would probably just make it sandstone. I'm gonna make a sandstone planter and just put it there. There we go. New robots. We do want new robots for you. But we're going to have to do the soft scanner. Oh god, wait. Okay. Oh, there we go. Waiting for ingredients, components and steel. Because in order to make any of these cool advanced things, we have to scan a brain in order to make the cores. Which, you know, is what it is. They're the cores. Oh. Insert person. Let's just shove one of the freaks in there. Mokatan. We're going to scan your brain. I don't think this is the harmful version. Like, I think there are two versions of the scan thing. This is the this is the, like, gives them a headache but doesn't kill them kind of thing. Permit choice ready. Oh! Wild Magic has permits. Now, I do actually know this one. So, because of Wild Magic's rank of Knight, they have a number of permits they can apply for from the Empire. So, there's things like... we can do a call for getting steel. 250 steel, bit crap. 20 packages was crap. Labour team, 4 labourers to assist you for 4 days. General labour. Trooper squad. Now this starts getting a bit more interesting. We can then call a troop drop to help us. Silver 500 silver. Aerodrone strike. A single impact aerodrone strike at target position. So basically Wild Magic can call in airstrikes. Transport shuttle. I mean, that's kind of cool. But you need to be higher ranked to get some of these. Actually, I don't think it is. I think this is the default stuff you get with royalty. I think. We are pretty tough. I like the idea... Well, bear in mind, the transport shuttles we don't really need because we've got that. But I kind of like the Aerogyne strike. That's what's gut feeling. That's what appeals to me. And the fact that then it upgrades to a salvo of an airstrike just seems cool. That's like offensive, mess up a siege kind of thing. And if Wild Magic's out on a mission... probably could just call in a strike then as well. I'm actually going to go with that, I think. How much is this? I don't know. We've got one more permit. Transport shuttle is tempting. I might actually leave it unspent. Hang on. Wild Magic is currently... made of human leather, apparently. No. They are currently a knight. A knight! The next one is the Praetor, which they need 2 more or 8 more? I think they've got knight with 2 extra. I think I might leave that, save it, maybe? Because the Janissary squad could be useful. Because they're, like, pretty powerful. Or the Glitter Med drop. It's only 5, to be fair. But, like, when we're out and about on a mission, doing a raid, or we get attacked or ambushed or something, being able to call in extra troops at that moment But then, so every 45 days we can have 250 steel. It's... Not only is it boring, it's also shite. We've already got our own vehicles, so the transport shuttles... I'm going to leave this one unspent for now. But yes, yeah, good spot. Animal filth. Damn it, beer. Does Wouter need death rest? Wouter really, really does need a death rest. Go death rest. We've got all of these other cool things plugged in. So you've got your hemo pump. I'm just gonna double check. Wait. Do they need to be within, like, range of... Oh, bind permanently on first use. Okay. They have been moved. Oh, there we go. Look, immediately just like, click, click, click. Done. The age ritual is... It is ready, actually. Who is Wingy? Wow. Wild magic is just kind of like, I'm so old. And so is Gillen at 38. Wild magic at 41. You know what, wild magic? You probably could. Yeah, we'll sort you out, mate. We'll sort you out. Wild magic. You're gonna. This is gonna be good. 43. Sleeping. Well, you got lucky then, I suppose. Hang on, let's just do them anyway. 48. Alright, they're the best one for this. And we need maximum effort, I feel. All the children will learn good things, probably, from this evil ritual. I feel like this is good, you know? Let's go! Or did we have issues with children the last time? I feel like we did have vague issues. Or was it pregnancy? No, we think it might have been pregnancy was the issue before? Question mark? I guess we'll find out. That'd be more disturbing, wouldn't it? Sounds like the scanner's done. What's their health? Brain, psychic scar. I think that's from the rituals. Whole body, scanning sickness. Consciousness 75%, manipulation 75%. I think it was the vomiting, wasn't it? Chosen? I thought that we theorized that it was the actual vomiting that was the problem. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We'll see. This will be like the test, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Let's reinstall this here. Yee. There we go. Ritual successful. More psychic scarring. But wild magic is young again. So we also let's get another scan done, I suppose. And in the meantime, so we've got pikemen, which are the sniper robots. I kind of think scythers would be oh no, I kind of want a tunneler. A tunneler sounds like the right thing to do. Be like I wonder if it can operate the mining drills. But the bottom line is it will be 75 plasteel. And that is a standard core. Although the plasteel we've got 403. I kind of feel like a tunneler. I like the idea of a bit of utility. And then we've obviously got scythers to the melee units. They're not super powerful melee units, but you know, they're pretty good. A heavy mechanoid built for mining in treacherous locations. While intended for excavation, the tunneler's gigantic power claws and ultra-thick armor make it a dangerous force in combat. So the tunneler may actually be quite good, although it looks like the cost is broadly the it's more steel, but that's about it. Bandwidth cost is 3 on the tunneler. What's the scyther? 2. So it is theoretically more powerful than a scyther, but obviously it's mining. I'm gonna go with tunneler. Let's get a tunneler done. And let's insert a random person. Let's insert McCarthy. McCarthy, get in the scanner. Now the other thing we need to do... Oh, Paige is busy fishing. Kind of want to build a structure around here. Just so that we can kind of fish in peace if anyone gets sort of caught outside. All's good in the world. Hey, Wild Magic! We've literally just de-aged you. You got de-aged. Oh, and now you've gained a level of Silink. What fucking good... Right, you've got 1 point to spend. What do you want? Quick! Wild Magic! Now! You've only just arrived. You have to make a decision. Fair enough, Wild Magic. So yeah, we've got invisible. You can make someone invisible. You could do word of healing, pain blocks, stuns, psychic drones. It looks like it's stuff. Berserk pulse. Word of protection. I do like that kind of stuff. Hey, Pagey. Hey, you're only 19 minutes. It's all good. Blinding pulse. Oh, look, you can actually literally make people blind. Which has got to be good. There's a lot of options. We've picked up various little psi-skill programmy pods, so you've kind of got a bit of a random scattering. I do like the idea of the Berserk pulse. Berserk pulse it is. So yeah, you've now only 27 years old. Physically. Oh yeah, the permits. We've also got permits, although I'm gonna be we have permits because of your rank of knight. You can now call in an airstrike, which is cool. We're gonna save up the other permit that's remaining until you get another rank upgrade, and then either we're gonna have And then the salvo. I think the airstrike salvo would be good. And the Janissary squads that then go to cataphract squads. So you can call in soldiers and airstrikes. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Ah, no worries, Pagey. You enjoy. Do not rush your food. You'll give yourself indigestion. And we don't want that. So, Gestator is being... is making a tunneler. Trying to de-age a permanent pawn. What do you mean a permanent pawn? Oh, things are... Oh, kids' shirts being shredded. We'll have none of this poor quality bullshit. None of it. Ah, yes, yes. I think that's what my theory... I think it was what a lot of our theories was. They got morning sickness, which kept it interrupting. It was that, or it was because there were children involved. But we've literally just done a ritual with 4 children as spectators. So, and it went through fine. With, Wouter is currently having a death rest, which obviously is good. And it'll be faster, hopefully, because of reasons. Hemopumps and glucosoids and accelerators. And we've got another thingy thing. I'm gonna do another scan. We've got all these prisoners. We might as well scan their brains. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. A reasonable, sane thing to do. Ooh, cargo pods. Oh, literally just in the middle. Just random cargo pod with smoke grenades on board. Not particularly useful, let's be honest. Not particularly useful. Well, we're basically waiting for the crop. Just get in there. Oh, McCarthy's just being abandoned on the floor. They've been spat out the pod. Got to keep an eye on things, make sure we don't burn through too many resources. But we seem good, and we seem good. Oh yeah, all the babies are grown up enough to, yeah, have their own rooms. So we might as well uninstall a few things. Beautiful. Is there a way of doing this? Yeah, unfortunately, it sort of consolidates these bricks. The only way I can think that it might work is if you put as many different kinds of items, unstackable items, in these slots. Getting them there might be the problem. But also, if it's like biocoded weapons, you might naturally end up with a collection of things that don't stack. But yeah, you end up getting just so many that are just naturally stacking. It's unfortunate. Yeah, the Tunnel of Love works. It works really well. So I'm fine with it the way it is. It's not perfect, but then what the hell is, you know? Now I kind of want to build a wall around the graveyard. Just so that enemies don't get to shoot the zombies from afar. Yeah. Sigma be doing a meditate. I'm going to actually put the Psi-Focus Desire high up so that we can use the cool Psi-Focusy stuff better. I'm going to open that so that we can smooth that bit of wall. Just going to move that over. And things are nice. Phobos is learning about plants from Little Horn. And forbid that. Probably could do with building this out a bit more. Like 2 more blocks at least. I need limestoney blocks. We've got quite a lot of limestone blocks actually. But then again, we could do 3. Just means that we can then more easily get drills into this location. Yep, they're moving that. Good, good, good. More steel here if we need it. Kind of feel like maybe copying the drill and actually putting a drill in here. Like, it's not ideal, but I think clearing the steel from inside the base itself gives options. It's right here. Might as well. What have we got with Biotech? So, we've got various not-a-vampire things. We've got gene banks, gene extractors, processors. The Ripper. That's the bit where it kills the person. We might need those advanced cores, and we have prisoners. A growth vat. We still haven't done any growth vat stuff. Like, it could be totally viable in those first 3 years of life, and just to avoid pregnancy completely. But we'll see. Mech gestator we've got, large mech gestator we've got, mech recharger. Oh, the large mechs need their own special recharger. Oh, it's a bit chunky. Oh boy, it is a bit chunky, isn't it? Can this move? No. But we can just build a copy, and they don't require much. So I kind of feel like putting the Ripper here. Yes. See, now my brain is doing brain things. Disgusting. There, then. Bugs. I mean, yeah, you are right. I mean, if bugs are going to happen, bugs are going to happen. Oh, we've got little sculptures. An excellent quality small jade sculpture. Let's make the kids happy with a jade sculpture. And then who else could do with a sculpture? I think our well, Monocam obviously would love one, I'm sure. In fact, you don't have one. But Wild Magic probably needs a fancy room. What's Wild Magic thinking at the moment? What are your... Oh, you're just guilty from stealing someone's fucking life essence. That's yeah. I don't think anyone's got any negative feelings, generally speaking. Insulted, blah blah blah, supreme expectations. Where are you? You have an impressive bedroom, Necromancer. But where is this impressive bedroom? Here it is. It needs to be more impressive. Let's put this sculpture in there. Put it next to your bed. Everyone else seems to have sculptures next to their bed. You need one as well. And Sigma has also gained a psi level. Nice. Thunderbolt. Or regular bolt. I mean, the only way we can unlock more zappiness, including things like recharging batteries, which is kind of amusing. Maybe we should go into Static Lord a bit more. But the Technomancer is also fun. I think the new Rec Room is so much better than the old one. I feel like we don't even need more in there. Heat Pearls. Haywire. I think I'm just going to start unlocking more zappy things. So the excellent jade statue that is inside the kids' barracks, I might as well call it a barracks, why not? It's incredibly beautiful. 405, my god. This sculpture bears the depiction of Herr Strudel, introducing Chosen One to a friend with a broad grin. Okay, grin. 1,000 chinchillas play nearby. It relates to Chosen in attending Strudel's party on the 3rd of December. Yeah. I mean, literally, it was 7 days ago, that party, and we've already got a statue commemorating the event in a ever so slightly creepy way. The art on necromancers, it depicts a solitary pig. The image somehow expresses both love and happiness. I mean, I kind of feel like those are easy to express simultaneously, so I'm not sure how it's somehow expressing it. Strikingly, hundreds of warriors appear off to one side. The pig isn't exactly solitary at this point, or maybe it's not describing that the fact the pig is alone. It is the sort of pig that prefers to be alone. It is the state of mind of the pig, unfortunately shattered by hundreds of warriors that I'm guessing are hungry. I don't know. 'Tis what it is. It's all good. It's all good. When I became better at mining. Like that. Oh. We don't quite have the power. We've got the power! Or not, as the case may be. Let's put a load of cabling there. I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad at all. RimWorld arts are just fucking weird. Remember Dwarf Fortress, of course, had a lot of weird arts. Everything menaces with spikes of obsidian in that game. Or spikes of something. Onyx, obsidian. They were menacing spikes. As spikes ought to be. Chosen doing important work. Monocam not helping. Yeah, Strudel was gonna do it, but Chosen's there. And there we go. Now the deep drill is powered. Huzzah! Oh, I do like a good storm. What, because of the intensity that you'd never encountered it before, or you've just never encountered those weather types? We got some people staying. What have we got as far as quests go? Oh, we haven't done that one yet. We still need to do that. Apparently we can call a drone down and then have to defend it. Which I think Wild Magic is perfectly positioned to be able to help us with, because we can just create a portal next to it and go backwards and forwards between the base and the drone. I think would be useful. Yeah, because they're, yeah, we don't get a hail that often over here, but certainly, Strudel's becoming a right little miner. I mean, it already is a miner because they're only 11, you get it? But they're also mining. I should probably not bother with jokes. I'm not very good at them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the Strudel is one of the lucky ones to get their own. I kind of feel like that Potbelly should probably just have, like, a sleeping spot somewhere, like, in the kitchen or something. You know what I mean? Like, being a thrall, our only, one and only thrall, should probably be just, like, not treated as well as they are. But look, that's like, it's a bit plain, the room, but it's still a nice enough room, you know? One thing I did want to do... Oh, we've already got one fire foam pack in the queue. Ooh, high explosive shells as well, apparently. Let's speed up time a little bit, since it is midnight. I feel like that wooden door should be a auto door just for extra speed. It's a good bloody rec room. Well, Sigma, yeah, it would be nice to make the really, really good one. The Prestige Cataphract helmet. Because they are, thingy. I just need to get my words. Yeah, one more Cataphract. And then they can have cool psionic abilities that are even more better than they are already. Because Sigma is very, very good. Hypersensitive. Definitely going to get them to try another thing like enchanting quality of things. That could be really nice to be able to... I mean, we can also... Hang on, can Sigma repair? Yeah, Sigma can mend things as well. So I feel like mending is a thing we should do, especially for when, like, pieces of armor and stuff, expensive armor, gets damaged. Sigma should definitely be trying to repair them. To be honest, Malak, I'm often background noise, whether people want it or not. The people want it or not. Well, you are making... you're in the middle of making a robot. Apparently, it required 4 gestation cycles, and it is still got 3 left. Holy shit. Well, apparently, it requires you to press a button to continue the process. Yeah, oh yeah. Gestating mechs is not a small job. Hey, little one. I'm at some point going to have to go and get myself a pot of tea. Didn't get the chance to get myself a... Yay! Unfortunately, we don't have a Freya anywhere that I can see right now.
Where is she?
Yeah, she's just decided she doesn't want to be in the main room. Let me have a little look to see if maybe she's in the spare room. I think it would be important to find out. Wouldn't you agree? Because we do like our kitty cam. Oh, she is. She's in the other room. And we get a kitty cam. There we go. We get a kitty cam of her in the other room, sleeping on the deer pelt. Look at her. She's so cute. I'm not sure why she's sleeping in there. It's warmer in here. Gently snoozing. Marta is also gently snoozing, being pumped full of, I don't fucking know, glucosoid and blood. Just being generally just being pumped. Yeah. They are awesome, Malik. They are awesome. Oh, the camera keeps on having to re-sync itself. I mean, it is Wi-Fi connected, so I guess it is just what it is. He's a merchant, so go trade with them, Chosen. Find out what goodies they have. Pumped good, nice and full, swollen, in fact. So this guy has lots of pemmican. We are not buying pemmican. We are going to buy 4 more neutromium, though. Just to get us up to 100. I don't know why, but it just has to be done. Advanced components, basic subcores. They're not worth that much, these cores. Shame. Shame! Herbal medicine. We could sell them a whole bunch of herbal medicine. Like 100. That's a good deal. Ambrosia is useful, but is it that useful? I don't know. Can be useful for cheering people up. Oh, she's doing a shake. Probably had just an irritation in her ear or something. I think for the most part we are over our food problem. I think so. But it's a bit hit and miss. We've got a lot of gene packs. I'll double check which ones are in the... Because when we sell remotely to a ship, it only shows the ones that are in the storeroom. Whereas when you trade manually, it shows everything across the entire colony. So I don't off the top of my head know which ones we definitely want to sell. But I will get back to that. Is there anything else that we can buy though? It's a book. It's a book that will make people go mad. Psychic shock lancers are good. Gold is also a good option. You are correct. I am going to sell this book because we've unlocked everything that it has. And then I'm going to buy that book because that's got something we haven't unlocked yet. There's a lot of normal books. But I kind of like just having a lot of books. Don't know why. I just do. Plasteel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Plasteel might be the way to go. You know. Can we just get it all? I mean, we literally can. I'm going to accept that. And then I'm going to have a quick look in here. Warm +1 and poor social. Yeah, we don't want aggressive. And then the poor social is also gone. Done! And then make sure it's the ones that were in here that are gone. Yep, there we go. And then other people can, yeah, go. What's up with this visitor? Why are they beating up? They just got into a random fight with someone. Who did they get into a fight with? Is it one of us? Because none of their friends... Oh, no, there you go. It looks like it's these two that got into a fight. Parrot idiots. What a bunch of morons. Looks like off by 1 is also grabbing things. Oh, Sabertooths are fun. It's not really a dino, but, you know. Kitty good. Kitty good. We like the kitty. I think I'm just got paralyzed. I just don't want them eating here. I just wish I could ban... Hank, can I, like, forbid these things? I can't. I wish I could forbid them. The only way you can do it, really, is to have a single area. Like, instead of unrestricted, have it so that it's kind of... Yeah. Like, exclude this area. I just don't want people going into here and eating here because it's not a very good room to eat from. But people keep on doing it. Oh my god. T-Rex! Why? I just wish there was a way I could stop it. Ooh. Looks like the Uber shields are research, the high capacity shields. They're going to require quite a bit to build, I suspect. But it's definitely worth having a little look at. Electromagnetic disassembly. They are lots of better kind of turrets from the looks of it. Cruise missile turrets, automatic mortars, automatic cluster mortars, long-range missile turret. My god, there's quite a few things there. What else have we got? We've got, guys, just before we start looking at turrets, we've got at least seven different cybernetic upgrades that we could research. We've got protective skins, stomach-related things, brain-related things, like sleep-related, learning-related things, prettiness things, healing things, and then compact weaponry things. We've got a lot of everywhere, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had to cough. We've got stuff. Anomaly, that's just carrying on as per usual. We have to summon a new thing, I believe, Chosen. So we need in order to do mech high is the power focus chip. Now, if I remember correctly, here we go. A mech band signaling device, when activated, puts out a powerful mech signal pulse which will attract an ultra-heavy feral mechanoid to attack with its escorts. If you can defeat it, you collect the technologies from its corpse. Blah, blah, blah. But it's like the next level of things. A thing to summon. I don't know what it is, but I know that you have to build that, and then, yeah, and it'll be a thing. Fire foam turret. I mean, a fire foam turret seems reasonable, to be fair. So, anyway, votes. Fire foam turret. Because that's the way things... I'm going to put cybernetics in there. Now, one of the healing factors, if I remember correctly, a coagulator. So it basically stops people bleeding out. Healing implants. You want electrolysis. Okay. Electrolysis. Which I think, as far as technologies go, is not actually that advanced, but I'm guessing it's a special advanced kind of electrolysis. I'm gonna put road building. I know I've put 2 things in there. It's kind of cheating. I get a say in what I do in my game. It's not fucking right, is it? It's not fucking right. How dare I? How fucking dare I? And we're not urgent for research, so I'm going to unpause it while the vote carries on. I like how the symbols work on the visitors. Like, I know he's got a shield belt. And I know he's got a shield belt. And a plasma sword. And he's also a hussar. Oh God, they all are. Well, no. At least half of them are. Damn. Then you could have snuck them into the gene stealer. What else do the hussars get? Hyper aggressive. Holy shit. Mental breaks are always violent. Social trance factor. Prison break factor interval. Blah, blah, blah. Wound healing. Psychically deaf. Tolerance of temperatures. Reduced pain. Red eyes is just cosmetic. Unstoppable. That was the one. Basically, when they get hit for damage, they don't slow down. There's no stagger. Which is fucking awesome for a melee thing. A female cat name?
Oh, I wonder what I would suggest.
I think you'd probably just go with Freya, obviously. How can you not name a kitty after that? Look, she's doing a lick, specifically, and a shake. Specifically because she is adorable. Come on, you have to name your kitty after Freya. You have to. I mean, it could be with a P, I suppose. Is that with a... If you spell it with a P... That's incorrect spelling of Freya. It has to be the correct spelling of Freya. What are these votes like? Oh, we've got fire foam and healing stuff, which is doing well. Give it a few moments longer. Just checking the temperature of some of the rooms just idly while I'm thinking of it. Good idea to keep an eye on things. It's a bit chilly out, so it's not gonna hurt to double check that things are comfortable. Interestingly, this room that has no temperature control other than just some randomly burning braziers is 21 degrees. Really comfortable. Yeah, we've got 5 concurrent viewers according to what I can see, Malik. It's been that quiet before. I don't think it's particularly crazy or anything. Gillen is currently very pregnant. Yee, feeling a bit down because of pregnancy. It is what it is. Oh wow, we're getting a few. We've got those healing implants though. That's a good thing. What's our fuel tank like? Jeez. So close to 4,500 chem fuel in this tank. So close. We're actually going to unsuspend this. And have 150 on there. Because now we're at that point. We're sort of just top that up. It's got so much chem fuel in it. It's ridiculous. It'd be funny if we had one of those dead life dust things and they accidentally tripped it. And then all the zombies popped out the ground. It's like, ah! But it looks like we're getting the healing implants. Well, that is... I'm happy that we get, you know, some implants since we've unlocked just so bloody many. Yeah, we have healing implants. Huzzah! So that will get the healing enhancer, which basically gives... I don't even know. 50% faster healing. And a coagulator, which gives you... it halves the amount you bleed. That's pretty cool. I don't know. We'll never find out. Never. No, I should not. I absolutely should not. It seems like a very bad idea. What is this? We got a mission. It's a 3 stars. It's a difficult one. Acolyte of the blah 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 wants to perform a low power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a distant EMI dynamo will blast the mountain with an EMI field, shutting down electrical devices for 6.5 days. No thanks. I think not. I think not. And to be honest, I mean, the mech commander helmet's kind of cool, but it would wear out. The bandwidth only increases by 6, rather than the 9 that the backpack has. And that helmet will wear out, because, you know, it's armor, equipment, whatever you want to call it. I would rather not. But I keep forgetting, and now it's getting toward evening again. So, when the game is in the morning... Actually, how's Wouter doing? Wouter's got 16 hours left. If Wouter... Hopefully Wouter will wake up in a good time, and it'll be fine. And then in the morning, we can summon the satellite to crash somewhere. Wild Magic can make portals to and fro. Whatever. We have a pack that explodes foam somewhere. I don't know who... Did someone grab it? Doesn't look like it, actually. It's just sitting somewhere. What even is? Oh, that's the beta poly, isn't it? What is that? Unfinished charge rifle. Delta Halo. Wow. Let's just cancel that, because I don't think... I think that might just be a... It's never going to get built. Because charge rifles, I don't think we've got any... Yeah, let's just... Bump. Recover some of the ingredients for that. Or all of them, possibly. I don't know. But there's no point in having it if we don't have a bill. There it is. Who would be good to carry a foam pack? Chosen... We don't want to get you at the front of the fight, but it would be useful. Or we could do Sigma. You know, fuck it. And also, you can't do it anyway. Oh, Monocam's decided to grab it. Alright. Yes, you do. That is, suddenly, like, after I said it, I'm like, no. Monocam's decided to claim it anyway. Oh, we got malaria. Oh, fucking hell. Cool. We've got a really well-equipped hospital. I think we'll probably be fine. That would be hilarious, Wild Magic. But now everyone's got malaria. I don't particularly want to get into a big fight. But you got malaria. Or is it a little horn that's got malaria? Ah, it's to the other side, okay. The ones that are for the satellite, it's to do with the, like the quest for our holy relics. I suspect old age has probably killed more humans than mosquitoes. But, you know, it's just... Delta. Tend. I know, I'm going mad on just getting you to tend everybody. You got 14 medical. It's good. And everyone's getting, oh, you woke me up. It's like, shut up. You diseased fucks. Like a Potbelly just got out of bed, cleaned the floor, got back in bed. Amuses me greatly. Probably didn't like the bed near the door. Maybe it's drafty. So yeah, with any luck, I don't think malaria is particularly problematic. So yeah, it's 0.3 difference, 0.2 difference between immunity and the actual malaria itself. Just about 0.2 at the moment. Well, now it's about half or a 0. So yeah, the immunity is definitely spreading more rapidly than the, yeah, that's good. Smoke Pop, how are you doing? You're a red rating. Oh, but now it's a immunity higher, so therefore that's good. Wild Magic, what are you like? Oh wow, you're kind of languishing behind when it comes to immunity and malaria itself. Everyone else seems to be doing all right. 0.25 approximately. Oh, look at that. That's got less than 0.2 now. 0.15-ish? Oh, look at that. Now it's less than 0.1. Huzzah. Okay. is good. I just need to keep an eye out for any symbols that end up red at the top. Obviously the pregnancy symbol is red, but that's less of a concern. It's Wouter like. Wouter, 5 hours. Okay. The moment that's done, I'm malaria though. Being sat in these beds really does benefit people. As far as immunity gain speed, anyway. I think the drips are good. 10% immunity gain. The monitors give you 2% immunity gain. They are really, really good. We've got a good hospital. What is like the stat of this bed? Oh wow, look at that. Immunity gain 123%. It's good. I had a little brief glance earlier, but it was mostly this one which I didn't like. We've got a lot of work sites, which is a bit shit. Peace talks with the Orion installation. They're hostile to us. I'm not actually that bothered about making peace with them. Those 4 are various work sites. This was crash the thing, the satellite, which we're literally going to do, and then oh yeah, the monolith. We need to attune to the monolith better, because the monolith, it has an attune thing, and we can level it up. And that then progresses in some horrific way, I suspect. Wouter is getting very close to the end of their sleep. Little Horn's immunity is doing well. Damn, that's racing ahead. To be honest, yeah, the fact that people have malaria is probably not as big of a problem as it sounds like. Worst case scenario, we give someone Glitterworld medicine and that will clear it right up. Not like instantly, but, you know. So yeah, I want to get Wouter up, and then we can get Wild Magic to make a portal, and everything's good in the world. We might as well get Wild Magic to do that now, and then they can sort of sit out the rest. Let's put it here. Oh. Oh, it might take them quite some time, actually, to meditate up to the appropriate amount to be able to create one of those portals. Well, I think that we can handle the attacks. It just depends on exactly where the satellite lands, and that's why I want the portals. And for that, we need Wild Magic. What other weird-ass cybernetics can we make? Well, there's the Prestige Cataphract helmet being made by Little Horn. Pop dollies up again. Cleaning, good. Oh, it looks like we might have had a load of... Yeah, look at the Devil Strand. Woo! Let's actually get the correct chair now. How much have we got? We could just make... Oh, it might only be the one. Yeah, we can make 2 chairs. That will use up most of our Devil Strand, but we've got a supply of clothing already. So I'm going to make 2 Devil Strand advanced chairs. Yes, I'm still going for this, like, really, really cool thing. Ah, no. Modern couch. Modern couch it is. I think we were going to just kind of like have side by side. Probably. I don't know. Yeah. I'll put it to that side. And then move that one next to it. And then you've got a much better viewing area for the cool TV. Well, I don't know how it exactly works, Orb Magic. The way I was thinking is putting it in the middle so that the enemy can be completely surrounded. We want it central enough to be useful for us, but then not very defensible if enemies come through. How's our gestator doing? Still gestating. Woof! It's taking a while. Philophagine. Brainwipe is the only thing that we have left to research that has not been discovered in some fashion. Yeah, we're going to have to kind of wait, I think, for people to be over malaria. Looks like people are going to get over it reasonably quick. Wild Magic can meditate. We can open some portals. Or get one portal made and then, yeah, we can do it. Paige has gotten to level 14 medical. That's good. Because Paige was at one point kind of like, not backup medical, but certainly was a trainee medical at that point. Well, I actually like the idea of doing it that way. And even if there are single chairs, I kind of feel like this is an acceptable way of doing it. Oh, damn it, T-Rex. Well, after you've done that, gotten your supercharge, go and finish off the sofa. The supercharge might make the sofa better quality at the end. No, it made it... It's just normal quality. So you could rearrange a couple of things. It's a bit crowded. But we can figure it out. Looks like some sculptures have been made. A T-Rex of blue. I mean, wasn't blue a raptor? Never mind. On the sculpture is portrayed T-Rex, polishing the surface of an ergonomic chair while wiping the sweat from his forehead. The ergonomic chair is intricately detailed. The overall composition is square. A village beneath the main subject seems to express growth. It relates the T-Rex finishing the construction of an ergonomic chair on the 2nd of December. I mean, sure, Jackson created something that represents someone else creating something else. Great. Cool. Thanks. And Jackson made this one as well. Bears artwork of Chosen One, inscribing his name on a television speaker with a satisfied expression on his face. The speaker appears to tower above Chosen. Like a monolith, maybe. Da, 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 bam, bam. That's what I'm imagining the speaker is like, this towering edifice of-ness. I don't know. The lower part of the image is dominated by a bluff. It tells a story of Chosen finishing construction of a television speaker on the 3rd of December. What do you mean tells the story? What story is available to someone building a fucking speaker? I mean, it's... Yeah. Jackson has some very weird thoughts on what's important. Or did Fred do a twitch? I kind of feel like maybe I could delay the stream of Freya when you zoom in, so that if you see her doing something in the thumbnail, by the time you activate the kitty cam, you then get to see it full screen. But there's so many lags involved, like there's the lag of the camera to me, there's the lag of me streaming it to you guys, then there's the lag of you guys reacting to type in the command, then there's the lag of that command triggering the camera, which is then lagged itself again. It's a, yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. Probably wouldn't work. Yeah, not great. So yeah, speed this through. Let's get over malaria. Wild Magic can build some portals. And now we're thinking with portals. What's the, oh yeah, the moment you go above 50%, the fall rate is basically the same. It would be a bit of there'd be a lot of different lags from different perspectives. Another farming work site. We are not messing with these work sites, game. Give me some good fucking missions. We've just got, like, work sites. Negotiations with the Orion installation, which they would just then start disliking us after a while anyway. Like, natural... Oh, muscle parasite. Holy shit, how many people need muscle parasites? Muscle parasites are terrible. Game, stop infesting us with shit. Oh my god. Fucking muscle parasites. I'm glad we've got a good fucking hospital. Jesus. Yeah, muscle parasites absolutely suck. Oh my god. Oh, Smoke Pop's got muscle parasites. Oh my god. Muscle parasites are the worst. Hi, Darth Malak. Thank you very much. It is very good. Oh my god. Oh, Patrick B. Kim Hero Bro. Yeah. I know those two names. I can't believe all the beds are now occupied. So Necromancer got treated for muscle parasites. Yeah, you need to treat them all the way up to 300%, which is takes time. Takes time. I don't really give a shit about the fucking muscle. I mean, I'm glad it's mostly the prisoners that have muscle parasites. Do I even give a crap about treating these guys? Not really. I'm gonna be honest, not really. I'll let it happen, but, you know. What the hell is T-Rex? Oh, making medicine. Yeah. Good on you, T-Rex. Make that fancy medicine now. I feel like the Nitromine needs to be brought in here along with all the other things. I was maybe gonna... Nah, because it's a refrigerated room, so I don't particularly want to... It's set to -20 with 2 coolers. It's barely minus... It's -5, -6. So many people coming in and out. The auto doors really need to close quicker. Really need to close quicker. They stay open for so long. What you gonna do? But yeah, more fucking illnesses. And Delta Halo didn't even grab anything then. They just went into the door just to open it. Just to let the heat out. Or the cold out. The heat in. Whatever. I know what I'm talking about. So many ill people. God damn it. They knew I wanted to do something. So it gives everyone fucking malaria and muscle parasites. Way to slow things down, game. No youngification rituals at the moment. Yeah, the glitter will just improve the quality, so it won't actually get rid of it. It will inadvertently get rid of it quicker, but not in a way that's really helpful, I don't think. I'm just going to have to just let the tending quality just happen. Like 70% there, 100% there, bloody hell. It really matters who does the work, doesn't it? Again, there just seems to be a disparity. Yeah, we just need to maybe... It's not like they're going to die from muscle parasites. Go ahead, Potbelly, just make up your mind. Are you going to rest or are you going to clean dirt? As long as people get treated, they get treated, you know? It'll be fine. What's this thing like? 2 cycles remaining. Current gestation cycle has 9 hours left in it. God, these big mechs take bloody ages to gestate. Absolutely bloody ages. Healing factors done. Look at that. That was quick. We got the healing factors stuff, so we can make a few coagulators now. Because that's kind of what I want. So people don't bleed out. Not bleeding to death is everyone's favourite thing. So what do we now have? There was a few things that people wanted the last time. Foam turrets and things like that. Here you go, Malik. Yep. There it is. Whoop, there it is. So, foam turret. I still want road building. I don't know how quickly we'll do it, but road building seems like a good idea. I have no idea, Chosen. I know we can't make anything particularly powerful right now. Certainly nothing that stood out. You want tox gas? I mean, it's a little one, so yeah, tox gas. We can do some tox gas. Absolutely. And a moisture pump. Yeah, I just leave it on screen and people want all kinds of weird shit. Moisture pump. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Oh no. And again, I'm not, you know, we're research is going well. We've got a lot done, so I'll just put it onto a slow speed. People are getting more herbal medicine. Good. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this steel small shelf. But then again, where do we want to put the drug lab? I kind of feel like the hospital needs to be bigger now. Now that the storeroom is so big. Well, we could actually. That's not really going to give us lab space. Or is it? We can leave it where it is. Just kind of feel like this small shelf can now be moved somewhere else. Well, one thing we do need before we go anywhere else is a large mech recharger, which I'm going to squeeze in here. Means we got a bit of wasted space, but it's not. It's okay. And I want to insert a person in here. We don't care about Crabtree. We then reinstall this to about here, I suppose. I mean, I just want to move it about a little bit. That can go there. Someone going to move this shelf soon? Looks like road buildings getting some votes. To be honest, it was a bit of a weird selection this time round. Router's dragging one of the prisoners into the brain scanner. Good. We'll see is going to be doing that. Okay. Where is our little prestigious Robbit? There they are. Tyrus is going to a work frenzy. Chosen's building the new recharger. Oh, is it enough though, Malak? Is it enough? Road building's still winning. Okay, large mech recharger is in. Oh, Chosen is then also initiating the next stage of the gestator. Sorry for being a plebeian. Yeah, what a pathetic pleb. I'll give it a moment longer, since people seem to be keen. We've got one cycle left. 2.3 days. Good grief. That's 4 lots of 2.3 days. Husk is the weird winged cat drunken bartender in there, isn't he? Angel Dust, yeah. Angel Dust does not do anything for me. So kill Angel Dust. And now who kiss and marry? Husk isn't a bad person. Alistair kind of is. But do you want to marry a drunk? Or do you want to marry a psychopath? That's a tricky one. Oh, that's a tricky one. Because ultimately you're still going to be a demon one way or the other. So it's not like you become anything particularly different. Probably kiss Alistair and marry Husk, I suppose. I feel like I'd get into a lot less trouble with Husk than I would do with Alistair. And not the good kind of trouble either. Yeah, I got them right in my head. Yeah, so that's my thing. I think Angel Dust would just annoy the fuck out of me. Ooh, the power is a bit depleted. I know it's nighttime, so it kind of should be, but kind of feel like we need more power generation. I have been inadvertently just building more power things. We've got the recharger, which is 400. This gestator's 500. The soft scan is only 150. But then we've got extra building structures, you know. The couches don't require anything more. but that table does. It's only 10. Well, this excellent blue fur advanced chair has some art on it. An engraving on this furniture resembles Wouter insulting Sigma while Sigma punches him. Sigma is visibly wounded. This depiction relates to Wouter assaulting Sigma on the 6th of December. Nice T-Rex, nice artwork. I like how it's literally in Wouter's room as well. Look, there's Wouter's up. Just artwork of Wouter assaulting Sigma and Sigma retaliating. That's a whole thing. The TV does not have a quality. No. Speakers do not have quality either. But yeah, road building wins. Little Horn snuck in there, but it was still going to win before that vote, so yeah, road building it is. Now, I'm going to just go straight for this road builder, because that one's the crappy one. This one's the mega one. This one's the, yeah, it builds roads out of stuff that's, like, found in the environment. So, yeah. Yeah, we don't care about the prisoners. Fuck them prisoners. I mean, that would be even more of an abuse of power, but also not the worst we've ever done to our prisoners, so... How are our idiots doing with their various illnesses? I think I'm just gonna let them. Oh my god, the muscle parasites. It's just crap. I'm just gonna have to wait for them to get over it. I don't think that there's an issue at this point of it even being worth using good medicine on them. They'll get over it when they've been treated enough. Nothing really, Delta. The game really doesn't want us to be well. We've got a bunch of people with malaria, another bunch of people with muscle parasites. There's an overlap where some people have got both. So it's like the game just doesn't want us to go and do anything. But apart from that, things are alright. Hot sauce? Hot sauce. Hot sauce rots away? Oh no. Does ketchup rot away? Unrefrigerated spoils in 10 days. It does! How have we not noticed this before? Well, that's a whole thing. Unlink settings. Clear all. Ketchup. Sauce. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. Ketchup. Oh shit, one of our prisoners has just died from malnutrition. Damn. Could someone, like, feed our prisoners, please? Not assigned to watching... Ah, watching prisoners. Did we have some people who are... So, chosen... Watching. Weird, because we've not... Okay, that's a bit weird. Huh. Warden is feeding prisoners. But now Is it because of jailers? Wouter. Did they... What? Four. Yeah, I think there's we've got 4 graves. Did it change the way that the work is assigned in some way? Yeah, because now you will. So weird. Have they not died already then? There must be a change that happened recently or something. It's an odd way of doing it, but okay. Yeah, they are being fed, and most of them don't have any legs, so who's been feeding them thus far? What? No, that wasn't. But then, it's like, I think one of them is... I think one of them, maybe. Warden is automatic feeding, which is what everyone had, but Jailer is then the manual thing? Oh, I have no idea. I've symmetried the Warden and the Jailer now, so that those two roles basically overlap. But that's weird. That's super weird. I don't like it. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, because... I don't know. Everything's fine now, but yeah, we lost one of them. Whatever. Feed them to the tree. Who's got a medical emergency? Leo. Leo's fine. Whatever. How are people's muscle parasites going? You know, still only the 110 has happened here, but it's just a long-winded nonsense. The nonsense. Whatever. It's a choppy, choppy, choppy. There we go. Job done. Major break risk. What's up with you, Necromancer? You're always miserable. Drowsy, sick, in pain. You've supreme expectations. Just when you get up, just drink some tea. You'll pick you right up. Oh, the chronophagy can be done again. shove. Show, hove, shove. It's all the same, isn't it? All the same. Manacam is rebuffed by Potbelly. Potbelly is a thrall. Stop trying to chat up the thrall, weirdo. -7 on Gillen. -10 on Potbelly. We don't care about Potbelly. Gillen, you can get young again. Oh, you're only 26. What is wrong with these people? I don't think I can make a ritual that won't age you so young that you just like implode and become child. Like, even if I remove all of the things, I think that you're still gonna get de-aged too much. For the most part, Gillen's really happy anyway. And I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Oh, now that Wout has had their sleepy time, let's have a little look at the benefits they have from... Here we go, Glucosid Rush. Speed factor. Good. But they would have got something else, though. I thought they had other things. Like the blood things. Oh, I was wrong with something I assumed before. Well, sort of. I was kind of half right. So when I was saying about the hemogenic gene, you do lose hemogen by default, but the hemogen drain gene that specifically vampires have gives you an extra, like -8, so it makes it 5 times worse, basically. So you do slowly lose blood just by having the ability to hold it within your, extra hemogenic power in your body. Interesting to know. Interesting to know. A Devourer attack? We don't want that. Now the anomalies do seem to be resistant, if not immune, to a lot of the effects. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get people to start shooting. We could also just get the zombie. Yeah, exactly. That is... Necromancer is being a shit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get... Necromancer's military, so that's fine. They're trying to eat each other. It would be funny. Okay. Okay, here we go. So they are obviously eating the zombies, but there's a few. I'm hoping that the zombies are sufficient. There's sufficient of them left. I think they're just eating them all. I don't think this has actually been particularly useful at all. I think it's just I think this is just feeding devourers. They don't take very long. It's like seconds. We don't have a defensive perimeter. I just thought maybe it's a small radius. By the time we get there, it's like... feed them enough. Regurgitated? They're regurgitating. Maybe the zombies cannot be... I mean, they look like they're pretty dead, to be fair. Yeah, I think that unless you have a good line where you can shoot from, because we just don't have a good line. It's not necessary. It's a good distraction, but it's not actually... it's not viable with the kind of defenses we have, I'm afraid. Visitors. Cool. So I'm going to be positioning, obviously, melee people around. I like how they're queuing up nicely, though. It's not necessarily as whether or not we had enough time. Bear in mind they take 10, 12 seconds to digest each. It's the fact that we're then blocking ourselves in, and then we have zero defensive line to be able to hold them. Like, we have this one door. And then they're going to get us in this corridor. And we have no angles to shoot and defend. And it's just this tight area. And yeah, that tight area does not seem like a good thing to me. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But, yeah. A couple of turrets. Yeah, maybe. Gonna expand this defensive area, maybe. So that there's a bit better, but... look at that, just getting back up now. This amuses me. Starvation. How the... already? You've only been stood in the line for a short amount of time, Gillen. How can you literally be starving? Malnourished? It's the evening of a day that was normal. This game makes people starve so fucking quickly. It's so stupid. Let's see, eat the robot. Ideal, is it? Where's this one going? It's not going anywhere. Why is Delta Halo just down? Like, what's going on there? They got regurgitated. We've got so many fucking enemies. we've tried doing these sorts of abilities, and it doesn't really change anything. No, it doesn't look good. 21 of them. Oh, Necromancer's mental break is Entity Slayer. He wants to kill Anomaly entities. So he's going to go all the way over here and kill these. I can't stop him doing that. I'm not even sure who best to... I can't tell who's got who. What kind of grenades? Wild Magic, we've tried the various things like Psychic Shocks and things like that, and it doesn't really do anything. The flares stun, but they don't stop the digestion. In fact, the stun just stuns us as well, so it doesn't actually help. Necromancer's out of the picture and is gonna cause problems. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that it's... Yeah, the pulse is not useful. Yeah, well, it's not exactly... What we should have done, or what we shouldn't have done, is hardly useful now. I'm still trying to find just anyone. Like... So T-Rex is that one there. Daltail is just crawling away. T-Rex is out. Okay. Little Horn's gonna die. No, Little Horn is not dead. Wouter's 3 seconds away. That one. Why would Wild Magic be given melee attack options? Shoot the fucking thing. Cannot hit target. Fire. Attack. Attack. Okay. Sigma. And yes, I am focusing maximum effort on... There we go, Sigma. I'm ignoring the robots because we don't care. That sounds horrible, but... we don't care. Off by one. That's not what I wanted to do for Jackson. Page. Necromancer. Wait. It's in there, but it's not that one. Who's really badly injured and is about to fall? Anyone who could do with Wouter's touch? Not really. Wouter, actually. Gillen, I mean. Okay, back to digestion. Necromancer. There. Still haven't got Necromancer out. Little horn is down. Okay. Necromancer is down, but alive. Monocam may be the next to die. Nope. Okay. Wouter. Colonists in need of rescue. Let's have a little look. Eight hours for Necromancer. No immediate danger. Okay, 8 hours for Necromancer. God, Necromancer's just been eating a fucking gan. Monocam. I think beer is definitely helping. No, Potbelly wasn't helping. They can come help. Okay. They're either down, dead, or otherwise not a problem right now. Wouter, I want you to just leave. No, Wouter. Could you just, like, jump over here? We don't want you on fire or afraid. I want you to coagulate, Little Horn. I want Potbelly to rescue Sigma. Monocam crawling to safety. Jackson, rescue Monocam. T-Rex. I mean, you bit of friendly fire. Holy shit! Oh my god, you've been burned in the heart. That was chosen. I mean, that was chaos. That was a lot of chaos. I'll accept that there was some chaos there. Holy shit! My god, so many people have been burned by that fucking rifle. Chosen, you hurt a lot of bit of friendly fire there. It's fine. It's fine. Rescue Necromancer. Chosen, rescue Page. Wouter, rescue Little Horn. We are going to need a lot of regrowing. T-Rex. Melee attack devours to death. In fact, Potbelly, I want you, before you rescue anyone... Bear is rescuing someone. Gillen. Okay, what else have we got? Mental break. Wild magic. I mean, you know. Well, there was no major issue with them. They're injured, but they'll probably be fine. No one's in immediate danger. There's a little bit of yeah. Okay. I'm just going to move Wouter to this area in case one of them fucking wakes. Oh, there we go. Stay down, bitch. Jeez, how many fucking shots this thing's taking? It's like a sponge. Maybe the visitors are a little bit concerned by the situation. I'm not 100% sure. How is T-Rex? God damn it, just die. How are people? Right. So no one was in like major like danger. Like Paige has some light bleeding in a kidney. Obviously we've got malaria suddenly okay. Little Horn is bleeding. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna there we go. Wouter's done their thing. Okay, so there are no living devourers. Fuck. Corpse obsession. Little Horn. Great. You're gonna go and dig up a corpse. Fantastic. Well, I think everyone's okay. Well, I mean, okay, nobody's okay. But you know what I mean? Like everyone is stable. Like Jackson is fully healed. Yeah. Awesome. I hate Devourers. I hate Devourers so much. Yeah, now we have the tunnel. The tunnel of love causes issues because if we don't have who is starving? Someone please just feed someone. Off by one. What are you doing? Taking medicine to inventory. Could you, like, just feed people, please? And then also Sigma. And T-Rex, you're just gonna get in bed, are you? Okay. So yeah, this becomes a, for things that aren't affected by it, like weird fucking anomaly creatures, it is an issue because then we don't have a defensive perimeter that works for other things. So, what might be worth me doing is altering this opening in such a way that we've got a better line and further away from the opening. So maybe I can push this back a bit and widen things a bit. Because I could definitely widen this up by 2. So I could build a wall here, build a wall here, because obviously that's causing an issue. Maybe they would have chosen. Didn't think of that. Damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. So yeah, if I just make it so it's a little bit more multi-purpose. Well, I like how the guests are helping clean up all of the blood. That's nice of them. So Little Horns shoved a body on a skeleton on one of the high-tech tables. It's a thing. An infection, T-Rex. Okay, well, T-Rex, you get Glitter World medicine. Off by 1, you are very good at medical, so I'm gonna get you to tend T-Rex next. Because I do not want that infection to spread. We didn't lose anyone yet, as has been suggested. Only 68% quality though. Strudel, don't stand in the door. Fucking kids. I know, let's stand in the door and let all the fucking cold out of the freezer. Literally, it thawed out the medical fridge. Mechanoid repair needed, animal filth, age reverse, starvation. Gillen. Gillen, just go fucking eat. Oh, you can't walk. Okay. And Delta, can you walk? You cannot walk. Okay, maybe I need other people. There's nobody in the area. Strudel, can you just feed people? Not assigned to doctoring. Not really doctoring. Oh, malnourishment takes weeks in real life. Fucking weeks. I don't understand this game sometimes. It's very frustrating, actually. Right, who is the person that's literally about to starve? At least they're burying the dead. Orders, allow, go. 21 fucking devourers. Oh my god. Medical emergency. What's going on? Crabtree, don't care. They do have a lot of hit points. They have a hell of a lot of hit points. What I need to do is make there more distance between the line and where the tunnel starts. So I'm going to dig into the Tunnel of Love, making it so that the entrance is further away from this line. I'm going to widen this tunnel bit. First thing I'm going to do is reinstall that. And then I'm going to build a wall here, so I'm going to have to reinstall the dartboard. Oh, I can't reinstall that there. Reinstall that there, then. So I'm going to widen this front tunnel. I'm going to push it back further. Rearrange the Tunnel of Love a little bit. Oh, I see the Devourers. I mean, potentially? Yeah, I mean... Bear in mind, some of these... Copy settings. I don't want to modify too many of them. Yeah, I mean, certainly things like these unarmored skeletons, but some of them have really good gear. But none of these ones look like those are the ones. The naked skeletons we're not particularly bothered by. In fact, none of these are the ones that are really, really good. That child is no good. In fact, yeah, none of these are any good. So yeah, if I forbid, as you say, ones that aren't... That's got a flak vest, so we'll keep him. I know, it's hilarious, isn't it? It's still got a foam pack. It's great. I love shit like that. It just amuses me. A gas mask and a flak vest and a smoke and a foam pop pack. It's great. This one's got a mask of a bear. And they are about the size of a bear. So yeah. Oh boy. So, I'm going to have another little scan. No risks, Chosen, you were untouched. Muscle parasites, well, you are in bed waiting for treatment, that's fine. Necromancer, you've lost your foot, buddy. Jesus. You should just be in bed, getting treatment, man. Little horn. God, people have just lost a lot of feet. I think it's better if I just build bionic legs for people at this point. It'll make people happier to have more bionics. More bionics is always good, right? Our page has still not been treated for their current injuries. Off by one. Jesus, that manipulation is fucking shredded. Off by one's gone insane. goody! What other medical people have we got? Everyone is fucked when it comes to who's got medical stuff. Man, there's no way of taking them specifically to a hospital bed either. If they've got architect legs, then fucking hell, we ain't gonna be able to afford them. Okay, Wouter is fully healed. Unfortunately, Wouter, although they can stop bleeding, they can't just heal people. Now, wild magic can just heal people. It might be that... Who's got really bad injuries and also is a medical person? The thing is that people are gonna get over their issues. Wow, look at fucking Wouter go. Jesus. Yeah, Necromancer has lost a lot. God damn it. What a fucking... Yeah, that was a thing. If you can get the Dryads to go and do stuff. More visitors! They're not going to get tended in any other bloody way. Although maybe standing in the freezer while tending yourself isn't the best idea, but I guess it could be worse. Not good quality tend, but it'll have to bloody do. So, we need a leg, another leg, we definitely need 2 legs. Bionic legs. We've got enough. Bionic legs are good. Well, we can regrow them, but people will be off their feet for less time if we bionic them. And also, bionic will make them happier. I can't remember how many bionic upgrades it is to make someone have the maximum happiness. But if people have lost body parts, it will actually be better for them to get just bionics. And plus the bionics function better. Who's starving? Gillen? Gillen again? Haven't you just been fed? You greedy fuck. Paige, your moving is 31%. Good God, your body is destroyed. Off by one. Could you please just feed Gillen? Oh, that's a good point. Let's hope this pregnancy's okay. Oh, things are being buried. Good fucking job too. It does mean that things are sort of getting past the worst of it if things like that are being buried, so... What is Gillen's injuries? Yeah, okay. Wait. Tending. Yeah, because I accidentally clicked feeding before. It's annoying that they don't use what they're currently carrying to do the thing that I'm telling them to do, but hey, you know. Off by one, Page. A fourth medic. That's what we need. We need a fourth. I mean, Chosen is actually a doctor. How good is Chosen? I just haven't got Chosen flagged. Oh, they are not. They are medical 4. Yeah, that's... Oh, but they are... Potbelly's the thrall. I've made that decision. It's like, the thrall is way too powerful. We'd make everybody thrall. Well, not everyone, but... Being a doctor and a thrall just doesn't make any sense. But we've got all these doctors. Chosen, you may not like being doctory stuff, but I kind of feel like you're better than nobody. And Jackson, fuck it. Let's also do Jackson. Gonna give you the little plus symbol, and you're just gonna have to run around and start doctoring people. Good God, I'm blind. Where's the little... It's a plus symbol. How difficult can it be to spot? Oh, it's up in there with the coloured ones. God damn it. And straight in, Jackson is deciding to go and do doctory things. What DNA do we have according to medically things? Nothing specific. I mean, I don't particularly want you to look after the prisoners, but I guess let it run its course. Wow, just doing stuff as well. Good, good, good. It's not going to be great, but it'll be good enough. Yeah, Delta is actually Delta's not that much out of action. Fuck it. Delta, you'll be fine. Just go and make some bionic legs. Assault work. Oh, Jesus. They'll be medically tended to en route. Does that mean they'll come back better than what we send them out? Oh, it's a we have to attack kind of thing. So they'd have to be in good fitness. I mean, we're not really in a position to do that. Nope. No, we are not. Do not even tempt fate. Oh, we've got so many guests, we've run out of beds. Damn. Oh, and we lost one of our walls. Well, I'm going to leave that off for now. Oh my god. Barricades got destroyed, the wall got destroyed. Kind of funny. Well, I'm going to widen the corridor first, so you have to bear with me on... We need more people on their feet before we start doing construction projects, otherwise nothing will get done. Spontaneously stopped making a leg to make some advanced components. Not ideal, but... I'm just going to let it happen. I guess. I mean, we could have somebody else make those components. I mean, fuck it, actually. I need 12 skill to do that. Well, someone else can figure it out. 12 skill, crafting. Wild magic. No, you haven't got 12. Little horn you do. Well, how are you looking, little horn? Moving. Yeah, you're a bit fucked. Mostly because of that missing leg. Well, foot. But, yeah, either way. Phobos is going to watch what work being performed. As you do. Oh, they got bored of it. Good grief. Okay, well, that was a lot of things. Well, I'm not sure why you're focusing... Excuse me. Oh, one of them's like full on... So two of them are basically downed. Oh, two of them are actually full on dead. I know that we can resurrect them. So I'm going to say resurrect two light mechanoids. That one is now on its... Oh god, it's lost an entire leg. Bless it. Acid burns from being digested. Bit harsh. Jackson's gotten better at medical. I mean, you're still going for that. The leg. The leg was actually easy to unshatter, apparently. Oh god, both the legs here got shattered. Ouch. It's very slow to remove acid burns. But rebuilding the entire fucking legs is quite easy. Oh, and the big boy is ready to go as well, apparently. Green suggests good. Gonna keep an eye on Gillen. Oh, Paige is already about to feed Gillen. That's good. Delta, how... Yeah, so you're getting there with the leg. Bit of glue, bit of duct tape. Duct tape is obviously the way to go with these sorts of things. Oh, it's taking a while to load up resurrecting the little guy. Oh no, what? Plague? The plague got beer? I didn't even realize beer had the plague, I'm gonna be honest. Wow, survived that fight, gallantly just mutilating devourers. It is an undignified end. Like, didn't even die of the injuries caused by the devourers. Died from the plague. Because there's just not enough people up and about tending to injuries. Jesus. That's rough. That is very rough. Poor beer. To be honest though, for them to have survived this long, it's pretty good. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna make a grave. I'm gonna forbid them for now. That grave is going to, what's Manic I'm off to? Consuming nutrient paste meal. That's Wouter off to. Feeding nutrient paste to T-Rex. Okay. Gestate tunneler is complete. Holy shit, he is a... Oh, lordy coming. Look at that guy. He's like a... Well, they're all kind of insectoidy because that's the whole point. But he's not like... I don't even know what's going on with this. What, the big boy? We can make him... Well, he's very fat and white. And fat and white is polar bear. Oh, look at the kitty cam. Look at that. She just changed in position. Bless her. She just decided she wants to be in the spare room today. Just so adorable. Maybe she's just warm enough. Well, I don't really know, Chosen. There's no direct way of controlling them. Like I noticed that you have to draft them to get them to do fighty things, and you can do that, but there's no way of directing them unless they're drafted. But I don't know. But yeah, definitely chunky. It'd be interesting to see if the tunnel can use drills. I wouldn't want to call that. Like I don't know whether that's likely. God, so many people just basically wrecked. Major break risk. Delta. Ah, yes, because you have probably been forced to, yeah, there we go. Delta, clear, prioritize work. You go eat food and sort yourself out. Who's lost a foot? Here we go. Little Horn. Your right foot. Yes, you're missing a toe as well, but we can figure that one out. Your right foot, though, we're gonna... Yeah. My god, your right-hand side is just gonna be all cybernetic at this point. We could argue that regeneration for Little Horn is more sensible. But, again, like I say, it's nice to... Yeah, right foot. Install bionic leg, right leg. And off by 1. Your manipulation is 51%. Delta Halo, what's your manipulation like? You are medical. How medical are you? Pretty medical. Could you please operate? Oh, you're kind of hungry, though. No, I'm gonna stop that. Missing one bionic leg? No, it's just kind of right there. Who's already gonna do the bionic leg? Nah, I mean, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna. What's Paige's manipulation? Yeah, you're kind of a bit knackered. So what I'm gonna do? Suspend the surgery until until Delta can do it, because Delta is the only one who's kind of healthy enough. What's Delta up to now? Resting. Oh, it's ridiculous, Little Horn. What madness was that? Little Horn is now healed, but, you know, obviously missing body parts. Who else is missing? Because, honestly... So yeah, Little Horn we know is missing body parts, but they can't operate on themselves. Necromancer. Necromancer is missing a right foot as well. So, install bionic leg, right leg. And then Little Horn. No, not Little Horn. I know what I'm doing. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, because you're crafting. Yeah. And then Delta can do that surgery then instead. Oh god, look at Necromancer. Poor Necromancer. Got muscle parasites and all kinds of shit. Look how slow Necro is. That is miserable. Miserable levels of bad. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to sort that out ASAP. And I'm going to put best quality medicine because we're probably going to end up with someone who's not that good at it, doing it. So, yeah. Best medicine. Someone whose manipulation isn't penalized too much. Okay, there we go. Necromancer now has better situation. Still got muscle parasites, but you know how it is. What's a few muscle parasites between friends? Is there anybody who needs anything? While Delta's here. Actually, weirdly, no. Well, they are going to feed Necro some goodies. That's still not been built. While magic is consuming nutrient paste, I'm then going to get them to work on that grave. I just want to put a polar bear in there, weirdly enough. No, we gave Necromancer the leg, but Little Horn will get will get their legs at some point. That does not sound pleasant, Goxie. It sounds, one might say, unpleasant. Okay, we are now putting a good old beer. But they will be used. They'll continue to defend the colony from future invaders. They would have wanted it that way. No, look, if we did any number of gun salutes, we'd probably end up with friendly fire. It just be like that sometimes. Generally speaking, yeah. It's a toe chosen, but yes, yeah. That's my general idea. Replace the leg. We need to build the leg first, but replace the leg, and yeah, we can sort it out. What is Jackson's crafting skill? Not amazing. And that's a bionic leg. Why would... Cannot make prestige cataphract helmet under... Yeah, well, we're not trying to make that. I'm just looking to see who, other than the usual suspects, who can do a bit of crafting. Yeah, we really just need them done fast, you know. Necromancer is now up and running. Making salt? No, you can drink psychite tea. That'll hopefully cheer you up. You can. You love crafting. But you're I don't think you're high enough skill level to, yeah. We should probably make it so that you do more crafting, because, I mean, you're already quite high priority. It's just that you know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add that symbol to your lineup so that I think of you when crafting comes along. But yeah, I think it's the fact that you've got a burning passion for it. Means that we should probably focus a little bit more on getting you to do it to build that skill up. I don't need to make salt. We don't care about that. We got titanium. They really enjoyed their stay. Well, isn't that good of them? Looks like I'm gonna get Little Horn to build their own replacement leg. Well, you don't need both your feet in order to build a new foot, you know? And they're in a good mood. They're in a really good mood. They had a mental breakdown, but they're in a good mood now, you know? And now they've got a burning passion for what they're doing. I mean, I would say that if you're capable of making bionic limbs, and you have yourself a need for a bionic limb, and you're asked to make said bionic limb for yourself, I can see that a burning passion would make sense, you know? Who else is anyone miserable? The foot crank. I'm assuming, Goxie, I'm assuming that since it requires power to operate, that it is a powered thing, and you don't actually, you're not like pressing the thing to keep the lathe spinning. Though, you know, oh no, I've just suddenly noticed. Look, I've put that bench the wrong way around. The computer screen's facing away. Oh, this has to be fixed. Not like now, but it has to be fixed. The keyboard's on the wrong side. Worst thing this episode to happen. Yeah, Necromancer is always fucking miserable in this game. It's just like their supreme expectations because they are the religious leader. And it's like, just get over yourself, man. Oh, you know what would be hilarious? Actually, I'm gonna wait for Little Horn to get back on both feet again. It would be for you to attune to this. Just get it done. It'd be funny. Anyway, what should we do now? We created the tunneler, which should we have a scyther? Scorchers would be fun, but I kind of feel like if something's vulnerable to fire, we'll just send them to the Tunnel of Love. Pikeman is long range, but I think Scyther is probably the best bet, because we don't have that many long range situations, but we do have melee situations. Look at that leg's coming along nicely. I'm actually just going to get them a neural super... No, we can't because there's... Oh, hang on, no. There we go. And then you can go back to making that bionic leg. Oh, good to know. They take up 3 points. And I think that they're slower. So, like, your bandwidth gets used up by them. But... Good to know. Good to know, Goxie. So yeah, you'd end up with 3 Scythers or 2 Tunnelers. This guy's just definitely wanting charging. I suppose I haven't got him in any particular group. I've got him in a work group, but I suppose it doesn't really make a difference if we don't have... Well, it'd be interesting to see once he's fully charged what he does, if anything. Strudel's getting good. Well, Strudel's operating this fucking drill, so... It'd be hilarious if this drill ended up spawning a load of bugs. Just like, yay, bugs. Yay, so, bionic leg completed. Okay, operations, unsuspend. Yeah, you're gonna go and eat, that's fine. Gestation complete Militor. Ah yes, the resurrection. Must be emptied. And you're never doing hauling. Oh yeah, it's full of toxic waste that you refuse to touch. So yeah, Little Horn's gonna go and rest. Who has the best medical skill out of the people who are remaining? Delta, probably? But Off by One has the passion. Oh my god, we've actually got a lot of people who are just really good in general. I think Off by One could do with... Oh, hang on, Off by One, what's your... Sure. We're going to go best medicine again. Just to be absolutely fucking sure. And this is like an excellent bed, so the probability of there being a successful operation is great. I like how the leg was put on the other bed. Yes. Oh, I think you have to do yourself, though. Yeah, the surgeon has some bruises. It's fine. Just slightly bruised arms. But yeah, Little Horn, in order to do a regeneration cycle, you have to kind of do it yourself. And it's actually a really long-winded thing. No, let's do the... Unless you meant the Wild Magic's psionic regeneration shenanigans. Yeah. So Wild Magic's gonna yell at Little Horn, regrow your limbs! And Little Horn's like, oh, alright. The visitor relationship thing. We have a group visiting. I'm just gonna unforbid this. And get Potbelly to hold the silver. The only reason why I forbid this door is because I don't want people eating in there. Which they do. They'll grab food from here and then they'll eat there. But then they sometimes eat there and it's just stupid. So I forbid the doors. But yeah, let's just grab all this. The relationship is just like grandfather of Foxtail. Father of Gillen. Gillen's dad, basically. Specifically, Akaminata. Akaminata is Gillen's dad. That's it, Potbelly. Collect all of the gold. Well, not gold, silver and stuff. How much silver was that? I think that was a couple of visits worth of silver, actually. 370, it's not half bad. Narcam has a few injuries that could do with being healed. Beyond that... I would say, yeah, we're on our way to a full recovery. Thank fuck for that. Shame we don't have enough room for all of the guests. We're just getting a lot of guests. Yeah, we will save all sail. I'll check to see if someone's emptied the thing. Yes, someone here has emptied the thing by now. So yes, we can resurrect Wolsey. Wolsey one. Should we just make another tunneler? What do you think, Chosen? I'm undecided. Yes, apparently tunnelers are better than the scythers, but scythers I know for a fact are faster. And they only take up 2 of your bandwidth, whereas a tunneler takes up 3 of the bandwidth. But tunnelers are also tankier. So these are slow, tanky, slightly higher bandwidth. These are faster, less bandwidth. I don't think a Scorcher is useful. And I think a Pikeman is going to be unlikely to be used for a while. So I feel like a Scyther or a Tunneler Chosen. I'll let you decide since they're your Robbits. Technically, sort of. Yeah, that's my understanding, Goxy. Scorcher being just a bit lame. And I don't think the pikeman's useful for our base, to be fair. So unless these guys go off on missions and stuff like that, which is less likely because of the space they take up, best bet is a scyther or a tunneler. And I think they both have their merits. Pros and cons. Oh, sleepiness is really starting to take over. I don't think it's going to be a long stream tonight. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's wandering. Another tunneler. Well, at the moment, Chosen, another tunnel is going to take 3, so you'll have 3 bandwidth left. Yeah, the Minotaurs are certainly less useful, so maybe we can scrap them, like you say. And ultimately, I mean, you could have a team of tunnelers and scythers. Like, tunnelers could just be there and tank, and the scythers could just charge past them and start slicing things that have already decided to attack the tunnelers. There could be quite a good melee bunch, and getting them into melee could be quite useful. Having lots of melee droidy boys stops our melee people having to get into too much. Speaking of those things, I'm gonna have to go and make sure that people get their stuff again. So Necromancer, equip. Little Horn, when you are... My god, you're still down? Oh yeah, you're actually regenerating. That's fine. I can't even queue up your grabbing of a blade. Delta. Grab that. Gillen, you should be pew pew. Yeah. Wow, there's just so many, equip charge rifle, Sigma, equip charge rifle, Page, let's, yeah, just give you the Irmagerd. Actually, I want to give you the Irmagerd. Page, you don't have a huge amount of shooting. Off by 1, you can have the other Irmagerd. Got no Cyclops yet. Monocam. Monocam's melee and shooting, but we need more shooting. They enjoyed their stay. Oh, and they gave us a singular advanced component. Hey, I'm fine with that. Although they did just chuck the book on the nearby chair. I mean, I suppose they put it on a chair rather than just like on the floor or something. So I suppose that's something, I guess. Smoke Pop, what is wrong with you? Muscle parasite still. Yeah, I'm still having a few muscle parasite problems. It'll all sort itself out eventually. Page is resting and isn't getting anything yet. We'll wait for more things to get equipped before we do any more decisions. Page has got, again, just a bit of a bruise on the leg still, but other than that, nothing particularly serious. Little Horn is hopefully going to come out of this coma soon. Yeah, in the half day. That's fine. Startup Mech Tech. Don't know why there isn't one. Let's have a little look. Cyclops. Well, we can't make a Cyclops in the base one. And we can't make a Cyclops there. Let's have a little look at the research. I think it shows you. So the next thing we unlock... Lancers, Fabricators, Diabolus, Centipedes of various sorts. The one above that... Huh. Interesting. I don't know. A neural implant that gives a mechanator an additional control group. Oh, I see, yeah. Fair enough. I was thinking that was like an implant that would give you more bandwidth, but no. Yeah, I don't know where this Cyclops is. Couldn't see it on any of the unlocks. Although there was the thing that I went into here. Again, yeah, nothing. Dunno. Page is fully healed. We just need to wait for Little Horn to wake up, and at that point, we're kind of done. Just having a little look at the various weapons that we have available to us. I think it growled like a bear. I think it literally growled like a bear. Smoke pop charged. It's got a built-in smoke pop thing. And it looks like it's got a shield barrier thing. Oh boy, that's a tanky boy. I will change his group though. Assign to group this one, and then we'll just put him over here and have him shut down. Mech smoke pop. Yeah, he's got a smoke pop built into him. But yes, let's name. I think it's got to be called Beer. It has to be called. Could it be Beer the Bear or just Beer? But what do you think? But I feel like Beer or thereabouts is kind of a good honorable name. It also growls very much like a bear. It understands. It knows. Beerborg. Beerborg. I mean, it's kind of... It's got some very, very big, powerful claws. Beer V 2.0. Beer version 2.0 would actually be I think I like beer. This has the spirit of beer within it. Everyone's going to be like not realizing that's actually the name of the polar bear. We can rename it at another time, but I feel like honoring our you know, thing. I know what I'm talking about. Because I think they just self-charge while they're like that, dormant. Dormant and all that. Yeah, we can set some things to make, because it's certainly... Oh, hang on a second. Of course, yes. Yeah, because I put a zone, didn't I? And then I guess assign that to the dormant group. And then I guess assign that to the dormant group. But also... Oh yeah, it just kind of... Yeah. They just kind of chill there for a bit. But yes, assigning mining things. I'm trying to think. I guess it's through here. Yeah, it's certainly... I would have thought that it would have done deep drills. If it could, it would have already. That certainly makes sense to me. But let's just dig down. Although I'm gonna have to assign it to the other group now. Ah, but it's only allowed in the Militars area, so I'm gonna have to put unrestricted. Toggle it. Digging at limestone, yeah, there we go. Slow as fuck. But it is going to mine. Indeed, there will be things in here. Let's ignore that way for now. And just give it that job to do. Oh, Monocam's coming to help. Like how Monocam just like showed it up then. Monocam's just kind of like, I arrived before you started. Dude, I arrived after you started and I still finished first. Like, showing the poor guy up. He's trying his best. I've always thought that there can be singular things, though. Or did I? Oh, I was doing it here, actually. Yes, I was doing it there. I guess this thing, though, just kind of doesn't... It never gets miserable. It just keeps on digging. It'll just keep on digging. Yeah. We can leave the fella running. Yeah, because Gillen is like 19. Holy shit. Monocam's like 12. Gillen's having a bit of a rest, though. And yeah, with the drill arm as well. Yeah, Gillen just cuts through rock like a knife through butter. All limestone. Well, thus far. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am getting sleepy. The thing is, Goxie, my brain is just a visual brain. You know, I just see, well, I had 4 gaps, I need 3 gaps. So, but both have a total of 12, so I knew that the first and last wouldn't need to be moved, so it's just symmetry. Can we suck Wouter? We can suck Wouter a little bit. Give Wouter a... No, 13 hours. Give them a gentle suck. A gentle suck. Is Gillen is... Oh, is Gillen going into labor? There's definitely, a flashing symbol. Yeah. Oh, Martina's like one of the worst kinds of people. They're just standing there with their back to the TV. Anyone who wants to watch TV would then have to ask them to move. And it's just rude. It depends on how much mincemeat there was. If it was 500 grams, then shame on you. If it was something like 275, then sure. But yeah, if it's anything like 500 or... Yeah. Oh my god. Devourers even have tongues? Do they even? I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. I don't know why. My gut says... Oh no, it was. It was 500. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, maths is just one of the many skills that humans have in greater or lesser degrees of proficiency. So, I mean, there's lots of other things I'm sure you're good at. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I like this. I like this a lot. That's actually potentially quite useful. Yeah, because we could dig some of this out and put like a solar panel in there. Put a nice secure door. Drop pods could drop in there, but, you know, they'll be trapped and fucked. That's a thought. It's a thought. It's a thunking thought. I don't know. I mean, yes, I figure that there's probably someone out there that thinks Devourers are hot. Probably someone who's into Vor. Because people who are into Vor are super weird. You know, like what you like, you know. But it's... Admit that Vor is weird. Yeah, but it's nice to have this little buddy doing a thing. And then when we do find ores in here, we can safely have him mining them. Like, at the moment, yes, I could turn around and specify this machinery to be Duggan? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't think we're, like, desperately in need of anything in particular. Like, sure, more gold would be useful and stuff. But, I'm not, yeah. Duggan. Yeah, I'm good at maths. Clearly not very good at English. Yeah, just having our little new diggy boy doing diggy things rather than just sitting in recharge mode. It pleases me. Slightly. think we've had enough excitement for one day. Oh, Delta, why are you miserable? In a lot of pain. That's fair. Those muscle parasites don't fuck around, do they? Oh, Necro, what's it with you? Again. In pain, sick, muscle parasites. Should we just put him in a fucking pleasure cycle? Just fucking pleasure him. Go on, Necro, go pleasure yourself. Well, the batteries are charged back up. That's nice. Ooh, I'm going to knock down this wall and make all of this batteries. I'm going to reinstall the bin outside. Dig away these walls. And I'm going to reinstall a battery. I'm going to put another battery. And move that battery in the middle. It's going to be pretty. I'll take them under advisement, yeah. Do we have one in storage? No, but a fire foam popper is a very good suggestion, I think. In fact, why am I making a crap battery when we have way better advanced batteries? I mean, we've got a nuclear reactor we could make. My brain is just like,
explosive.
It's not even that. It's not even explosive, but you know what I'm saying. But yes, having this large giga battery definitely a good option in my opinion. I don't know how much extra power it can hold, but we've got the plasteel. How much plasteel have we got left in here? Yeah, we've got like we got loads of plasteel. We've basically got 1,330 plasteel stored in this area. It's great. Sigma's doing a build, and we can see how good this is. And a gift from the Grey Empire, 128 silver. Again, not a bad deal. Also, they're not that much better. They store 2,000 instead of 1,400. I mean, it's better. Oh, the efficiency is like really, really high. Oh, it's the efficiency that's the thing. Question is exactly what is the efficiency? Like if these. Oh, there's that thing that I wanted. So when because I've never really asked the question, the efficiency, is that to get it up to 1,400 actually requires 2,800 because only half of it goes in. So is it like the charging it is efficiency 50, or is it the usage of it? I'm guessing it must be the, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That can be destroyed. No, isn't that the self-discharging though, Goxy? Surely the self-discharging is the, like you say, the ambient loss, or is it or are you actually saying that it's like that 1,400 it actually works out to being only 700 because it's crap. Structure, wall, go, bar, T-Rex, limestone. Okay. Power room is looking weird now. That's the only problem. Look at that sudden little burst of wanting to make things look nicer. So okay, so the charging them up is 100% efficient, but then when the power gets used, it depletes more than you'd think it does, kind of. Oh, Wouter's genes have finished regrowing. Where is Wouter? Where are you doing, Wouter? You're teaching. You're teaching Phobos. Well, maybe you can teach Phobos how to jump in a gene extractor. Look at this thing. It's like, yeah, I want to go this way around. Woo! Oh, we have compacted steel. Mine the vein. See, because this reveal might, you know what I mean. Well, compacted steel is not the most exciting thing to find, but it's compacted steel. I like our little new power room. This pleases me. Yeah. It's not much of an upgrade in fairness, but you know, I could always just get rid of this battery and then build another one of the large advanced batteries. And then that would make it symmetrical. I think symmetry is also important. It feels wasteful to deconstruct a battery. After all, it would only get us... Well, it's only 2 components and 70 steel that we'd kind of, in quotes, lose. Yeah. In storage, just here. Yep, they are now up. Yeah, it was all good. What I kind of want is to... The thing is, how often do we all... Well, not all. How often did that many people go down in one go? To need storage specifically for all of our weapons? I don't know. Because then I could make a higher priority thing that's all long swords and charge rifles and the other weird shit that people have got. Shamblers? Not interested in Shamblers. Shamblers suck. I mean, God, could you imagine the massacre if those guys attacked us? I mean, we could get attacked out in the open and would be fine. Yeah, I think we can safely ignore them and not worry. Now I kind of want to just build another cool battery just over here. So if I reinstall the vanometric cell here, I could almost make a statement of putting the vanometric cells out there because they generate power, not store power. And that's over cover, you know, that's covered over. And then I could put another big boy battery. Kind of want to put a big boy battery. What else have we actually got in here? Oh, yeah, we've got some of these things which are ridiculous. Oh, fission batteries, which again, the next step up, but, you know. I mean, it will be. We can reinstall that. And then it'll be symmetrical as well. So my brain is now doing a wanting to make them look pretty. F-By-1's not exactly what I would call the best constructor, or even a constructor at all. I'm actually just gonna very quickly... where the hell is construct? I'm just being stupid. Delta's going back to making some advanced components. It's all good. Oh, it's botched. Lol. Oh, Gillen's in labour. Rescue Gillen. Gather for childbirth. Well, the best doctor we have... Oh no, wrong way of clicking them. Wouter. I just blind. What? Oh shit. No, well, no, Wouter's not... Where the fuck is... Oh, Wouter's is in the pod. Gonna miss the childbirth. Damn it. And that's gonna be 5 hours. How long can we wait? I mean, I don't think we can. I don't think we can wait. So Delta's medical skill is great. We don't, unfortunately, we're gonna have to just pick someone who does Gillen like best. I mean, actually, they're not big on anyone, to be fair. Paige doesn't think much of them, but they think a lot of Paige. Okay. Paige it is, then. Or Foxtel. Yeah. We could have Foxtel. It'll do. Wouter's going to be disappointed, but it is what it is, you know? And Delta, is Delta the best medic we've got? I think Delta is the best medic we've got. I mean, I will try Paige. I can never remember how good people are. 14. I think 14 is just... That is the skill that we've got, I think. It's fine. We're going to have Paige do it, just so that... I'm actually curious about off by 1, to be fair. Yeah, we'll have Paige. Slightly better. I just can't believe Paige just dragged a load of dirt into the room. Go clean the hospital, Strudel. I know it's not normally your thing, but just quickly clean. Well, the birth is happening. I assume. We'll assume it's happening. There we go. A growth moment for Foxtail. I mean, I'm not surprised. Witnessing the miracle of life. Oh my god, look. Really good. Tier 8. So, Foxtail has gotten big. Gotten big. So the question is, if I remember correctly, it would make sense that, yeah, Gillen and Wouter. I think Foxtail's technically the midwife. Whereas Paige, I think you are literally the full-blown doctor, I think. But, yeah. Well, neither Gillen nor Wouter have been in chat that I've seen. So, we could do with someone who's more shooty, but we don't have any shooty options. Medical. I would like to click medical. How about... How about that? What do you think, guys? About the passions. See, I'd like some kind of combat passion. Oh yeah, fisherman. Although... Tough. Might I offer a suggestion of tough, especially if we turn them into a melee person. I think that makes the most sense. Social is just useful. Medical is always useful. Plants less useful. Mining is good, but artistic is very niche. No. We're not having negative traits. Foxtail's gonna grow up to be big and strong and tough and not at all a misogynist. So yeah, watching the miracle of birth has suddenly instilled them with the knowledge that, you know what, yeah, cool. I don't know what I'm on about. We can't give them doctoring duties yet. But you know what? Yeah, they'll be fine. They can do jailer things. I'm actually going to reduce the hauling and cleaning. We've got lots of hauly, cleany people. Where's Potbelly? Potbelly is hauly, cleany. I'm just going to reduce them down to that. Oh god, you're trying to translate what misogynist would be if you gained that kind of trait while watching childbirth. I mean, you're gonna have to be tough for that. And medical, yeah. I mean, a passion for medical and social. Yeah, kind of. I guess you could see how those skills would potentially be useful. Social, medical, yeah. Oh my goodness. Tunneler still has a while to go. Oh, look at this. Look at this. There we go. That will join up those two. I mean, engineering is a good profession. Yeah, look at the long route everyone's having to take. This amuses me. Probably would help if I just dug a thing, but I don't care. Where's Potbelly go? You an idiot, Potbelly. Just go the fucking short way around, you muppet. You muppet. Look at all this. Wait, you stupid creature. Yeah, it sounds like a bear. It's got bear sounds. Angry bear sounds. I mean, kinda. Strong melee damage. You suck. We already got that. Yep. Yep. It's money, but it's not exactly a lot of money, you know what I mean? It's something. Age reversal could certainly be useful. Who's miserable? Let's find out who's miserable first. And who's not too, like, already young. We don't care about Potbelly. -4. Paige just doesn't really care too much. Monocam is 49. I think Monocam should probably get it. Yeah, she do a lick. She do a lick. $49, $47, $48, $46. Yeah, let's put you in here. And then we can just have other people. Like, Wild Magic, get up. Sigma, you have very high sensitivity. Let's see if... I don't think it actually makes any fucking difference, as I've repeatedly mentioned before. Strudel and Smoke Pop and Phobos and Potbelly, because why the hell not? 12 years younger. That's good to make. We need to make more shard beacons. That's what we need. Yeah. What are you doing, Chosen? You're just kind of wandering? I'm assuming it would tell me if it's going to do something bad. It'll be fine. Yeah, they're all back installed now. You know what? Let's not do that yet. Beggars need arms. Arms? 700 silver. I mean... Yeah. Are there any... Nice... Oh god. Oh, zombies. Oh dear. Like all their friends are just kind of like, nah, you got this, buddy. You got this guy who's vital to our negotiations to save our friend. You got this. I mean, he might. I mean, he's bleeding. So, that's not good. And these guys are just ignoring the zombies. Well, look, he's taking that zombie out. And healthy childbirth. Huzzah! Yay! I think that they're just gonna actually overall probably save themselves. Oh no, they've gone fucking... Well, there was nothing we could do about that. They were fucking... That's dumb. That's actually dumb. Nothing we could have done about that. Well, I hope they die now. Oh yeah, he's dead. He dead. That's a child with a club. They're not very good people though, are they? They just let this child fight a zombie. 2 zombies, in fact. Yay! I guess killing off these zombies, even if we don't need to, might be the best thing in future. It's just normally when it's 4 zombies, you're like, anyone coming onto the map could wipe them out. But those visitors, they could have done it if they'd all ganged up on the zombies, but they didn't. Because they're idiots. I didn't let them die. They were doomed. They were doomed to die. There's a baby just thrown on the floor. Let's put a wooden crib somewhere, shall we? Let's put the wooden crib there. Wouter. You go install a crib. Do your fatherly duties. Oh wow, Monocam got cured of these scars and stuff as well, because they had some issues, but now they do not. Huzzah! Putting baby somewhere safe. Yes.
It's a baby.
They just take the baby away from the mother. Gillen's had a tough time, you know. We could destroy them. That works for me. You know, labor's pretty tough generally, so you know, having a bit of a rest. Not gonna hurt anyone. Major break risk, Monocam. Why are you going to have a major break? Because you're tired. Oh, okay. You want a neural supercharge as well. Well, go get a neural supercharge. You got sad youngsters. Like, there's literally one youngster who's a bit sleepy. I think it would probably be for the best. Let's deconstruct that. Reconstruct that. It's early hours of the morning, but if we get the jobs sort of like put in, how many granites? No, that's slate. That's granite. We've got enough granite. Now this thankfully does not compromise the defense really. Makes invaders a little bit more annoying, I suppose, but it doesn't really compromise the defense. I mean, sure, I'll have someone collect it, but it's not really that much use for us at the moment. There's Sigma off. Oh, meditating. Okay. T-Rex is like basically being sensible. Like, as far as the order of building, like, I know why it's happening like that, but that's just, like, the sheer fluke of doing it the right way. I am very pleased. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. And we can alternate some of these things. Now this is the first part of it. What I ultimately need as well is a reimagined part of this. But this is the first step. I also need to have a little think about how I'm going to make the... Oh, you know what I could do? I think I know how I'm going to do this. Oh. Cancel that. Now they've got a cooler there. I know it wasn't enough when we had that heat wave, but I'm going to rely on that for now. So you can have shooters or melee people all along here. Then there'll be this one slot for an enemy to get to, but also you can put shooters there as well. Now we're going to have less of an angle for them us shooting down, I suppose. We'll figure it out. Maybe. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Might mean the back rows have more of a problem hitting. That's the only problem with that. But they only had a gap of 2 anyway. So it's not like there are fewer open gaps to shoot through. It's just instead of a double width gap, it's 2 single width gaps. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's having the melee people holding the line as well. The thing is that it is true though, isn't it? Before we only had 2, but I suppose it's the whole area is now wider. I just don't like the idea. Yeah. If we got the tunnelers as well, though the tunnelers are pretty slow, but if we have the tunnelers kind of, depending on whether they're doing any work, of course. Where is our fucking tunneler? Like, hey, buddy! Where are you? Oh, you're actually there. Don't know why you're in there, but you go to the Militor's location. Everyone's wandering off somewhere. Oh yeah, because the deconstruction process. We will have potentially stronger I am uncertain how I want to properly do this. But it's better for people to be peeking behind walls. I mean, it could be like that. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like there's more opportunity for enemies to swarm around us. Obviously the Devourers, it's irrelevant. They just jump and fuck us up, but yeah. The idea there will be some turrets, and then obviously the explosions will hopefully not be too bad, but I don't know. We got some visitors. Let's see if they get murdered by zombies. Although it does look like the zombies may have just collapsed. Maybe. Yeah. All 4 zombies are down. What have we got left? Okay, 636 gold. Maybe someone will actually, you know, dig it. Ooh. Compacted plasteel. You see? Now I'm going to re-enable this guy. God damn it. Obviously, other people will potentially mine it. Like Gillen, because... Oh my god. Well, Gillen's a beast at mining. Just had a baby, but, you know, let's just go for it. And for plasteel, that's beastly fast. What I'm thinking about the turrets, though, it might be that the explosion's at a bit of an angle and will actually hit people behind this row, even though there is that bit of wall. So I could add an extra wall, push them 1 block forward. But obviously this whole thing's going to go down even further. Just so that we've got a longer firing range when they come out of the flame room. So I'm going to have to build out a lot more. Like, I am actually going to have to build the walls that have been planned for a while. Oh, I'm tired. That will have to be for another time. What we're going to do, though, is I'm going to open this up. Oh, Freya's on the move. God, how does she fucking know? Like, literally, she's wandered off. Just as I'm announcing the end of the stream, kind of. Clothing settings, armory, more steel. So, update Tunnel of Love. What else do we need to have on the list, guys? I'm gonna actually swing back to the break because we can more boom rats. I'll consider adding that to the mix. I'm no guarantees that will actually be the case. And just, yeah, it would be a bit weird. Oh, well, okay, that's interesting. Sinister. Ooh. Well then. So yeah, I think that's... We still need to do the monolith, but maybe when things aren't as crazy. Summoning under the mech, settings for the clothing, armory and vault. Yeah, again, all work in progress stuff. I'm gonna change that to expand Tunnel of Love. So it's more distinct from the previous upgrade. Yeah, I mean that'll do. Well, this is certainly slightly sinister. Oh boy! Oh, hang on, I need to click this button. There we go. Yay! Now you get a thanks message. Oh, professional. Yeah, you can't swap chat on this page. But unfortunately, Freya is not in there. No, that's the wrong button as well. There we go, correct. I don't know where she is. She might have gone downstairs for a pee. Oh, definitely Delta. I do like that kind of stuff, you know, little hobby type things and practical stuff, crafting, and I've actually, hopefully, getting into Warhammer. A friend of mine who we were originally going to start it a while back, but it kind of never happened. She was going to uni and work was a thing back then, and it just, you know what, these things don't work out for whatever reason. But now we're like trying to get a regular weekly meet up for gaming and card games and board games and Warhammer and stuff. And so yeah, she's got her a little army built. No, not Freya. Although technically Neko is a cat in a... furries are weird. We furries are weird. So yeah, she and I are doing some gaming stuff, which will be funny. Are you aiming for a particular ending? A particular ending for what? This series or Warhammer or this music? I think maybe the Monolith, because I've done Build the Spaceship. We're not doing that. I think everybody knew that we weren't doing that, because that's why that research hasn't been touched yet. I've done the whole off-world thing with royalty, although not during a live stream again. The Odyssey stuff I have actually done, again, not on a live stream. So the Anomaly stuff is the only thing that's left that jumps out at me. I know that you've got the whole sell your colony 3 times and get all the map pieces to then go some Arco Nexus thing. I don't know, whatever the hell that is. But I think the Monolith thing, the Anomaly stuff, that's the only one I don't know what it does. And I think we've gotten so much of the research done. I think, surprisingly, handled those Devourers. It looked like it was terrible, and it was kind of terrible. But you know, somehow when you micromanage things after the event, if you manage the disaster, where almost everybody's been eaten, and somehow everything still works out. And all missing limbs and injuries have been healed, and yeah, it worked out quite well. Yeah, I've seen the Odyssey one. I've seen the Noble one. The Architect doesn't really interest me. The whole idea of selling a colony and then having to build it again, and then selling it again, and then building it again, and then selling it a final time to get the whole... Yeah, that just seems a bit weird. But the Monolith, yeah, I've not seen that one. I have no idea what that's about. It probably means going into a hell dimension full of Cthulhu tentacles or something. I'm sure Paige will love it. Yeah, at some point I'm going to have to start on my... well, I have already started it, but actually start to make the dice pouches that I posted in chat. Little proper leather dice bags. Don't know why I keep saying douse. But yeah, you know what I mean. Dice bags. Dice bags. Dice bags. Jeez. I think maybe the real end is the Devourers that ate us along the way. I think we seem to have sufficient damage output to get those Devourers to spit people back up. That's something at least. But certainly that number of Devourers is bad. Well, we've got a new game on Wednesday, haven't we, guys? I will be playing Outward. I've played a little bit just to get a grip of, like, the basics, and it seems like it could be a fun little survival game. Little survival, like, adventure-y. Feels a bit like an MMO, but it's not. It can be multiplayer, but I'm going to be doing a solo. But yeah, it feels kind of interesting. So we'll see how it goes. Ah, that's interesting, Chosen. Good to know, good to know. Anyway, it's probably an opportune time to do the whole little roll call. Thank you to all of my adepts. I hadn't actually, I haven't updated the list for a while, so it's possible that one or more it's actually a bit inaccurate. I actually don't think it is that inaccurate though, to be looking at the graphs, because I don't think there's been that much change in a while. But thank you to all of my adepts. Walter, Necromancer, that Monicom, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malek, Mr. X Trillion, Strudel Sigma. Thank you to all of my apprentices. Shadowsec, Little Horn, Pagey, Screaming Man, Wild Magic, Gillen, Tiny, Chosen One, Patrick EB, and Kim Herobro. Thank you to everyone in the live chat who've been keeping me company through the session and advice and reminding me to do things that I said I was going to do. I'll say it 1 second and then I'll forget it the next second, and then you're reminding me. All hail Queen Freya. Let's have a brief look. Nah, she's not there. She gone. I don't know where she gone. Where's she gone? Thank you especially as well to Darth Malak for the gifts of love that he gives us little plebs. He's good like that. Yeah, she just kind of got up the moment I announced that I was getting tired and was going to end the stream, and she just kind of got up. Oh, hello. Yep, she's here. Hello, sweetheart. What you doing? Oh, she did a big stretch as she strolled towards me. Is it time, madam? Is it time? You want me to finish? Yeah, I will. I will finish. And I'll give you pets. Yeah, and the music's gone as well, so that's convenient, isn't it? Right then. So yeah, she's got a good body clock or a good ear for the kind of words I say when I'm about to end a stream. So I'm gonna end it now. Oh, hello. Oh, she's coming onto my lap now. Oh, there she's. I don't know what. Where are you? Make up your mind. Where are you going? Where you go? Ah! I am actively petting her right now. She's on my lap. She doesn't look like she wants to settle. She just wants to be here. Oh. She's a little bit cool. She's been downstairs where it's colder. Yeah. Yeah. You're a good sweetheart. Yes. Yeah. You're good. You want to purr for the people at home? Yeah. You might have been able to hear that. I don't know. But she's purring. She's doing a purr. So until next time. Yeah. I'm glad. I will bid you all farewell and of course, cheerio.